What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And Brown in possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Boubacar Kamara. Now the attack fizzled out.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Luca Digne. Here's Tielemans. This could be troublesome. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Konsa. Here is Digne. Tielemans. And keeping possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. En-Nesyri. And Cash with it. Ollie Watkins. Good distribution. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Decent position. Here is Fred. And unable to keep possession. Given away again. Brown. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well-timed tackle. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Anderson Talisca. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Watkins. On to Rodgers. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Anderson Talisca. Top-class defending. Ollie Watkins. Oh, the threat is there. Can he deliver? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Read it well. Morgan Rodgers. And a fine tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Onana. And here is Mings. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Watkins. And he read it well defensively. Pass chiselled nicely. Well, winning back possession. Interesting pass. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Nelson Semedo. And quick thinking defensively. Tielemans. Here's Matty Cash. And it's a quality pass. Can he? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Look at Digne. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
Yeah, holding them off well.
McGinn. Konsa. Cash. And finding their flow. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be dangerous. To eat into the lead, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Amadou Onana. It's with Camara. Possession, the most important thing. Cash. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fred. Youssef En-Nesyri. And offside, unfortunately. Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. It's with Kamara. Can they create something from here? Might be onto something with that ball.
That's a great decision, really clever.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Look at Digne. Oh, it's on! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Anderson Talisca. Really good challenge. Look at Digne. Now with Rodgers. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Watkins. Wasteful again in possession. Dangerous ball. Watkins. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Anderson Talisca. Tyrone Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Konsa. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Youssef En-Nesyri. Really good challenge. Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. Trying to open them up. Needs composure. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Intercepted effortlessly. Cash. Just 10 minutes remaining here. That's useful play. And let's give credit to the defending. En-Nesyri. Here is Fred. And he takes it away. Watkins. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Being pressed here. Konsa. Tielemans. McGinn. Watkins. It's a weighted pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Cash. Konsa. And here is Mings. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ezri Konsa. And that is the end of the contest. A game to whet the appetite, a match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay with us on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, nice ball. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And in the right position to read it. From a long way out. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Excellent vision from Dybala. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Fred. Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. Fred. Can he put it away? Just the challenge that was required. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Great ball over the top. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Ferguson. Gives it a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, danger here. And caught by the keeper. Angelino. One. Brian Cristante. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Oh, superb skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
And Scott to attack. Ndika. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Anderson Talisca. It's a neat move. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Decent pass. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Söyüncü. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Fred. Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's a really good run. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Chance to shoot. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Ferguson. Roma regaining possession. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Aktürk Kolu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Could be threatening. It's still alive. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Angelino. Hermoso. Kone. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's a good ball. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Ndika. Dybala. And so it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Angelino. An effective challenge. Nelson Semedo. And crossed in there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Sadio Kone. Well, they could break at pace. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Oh, blocked it. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Anderson Talisca. Good through ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, Anderson Talisca had plenty to say for himself in the first 45. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And they keep it moving. That might help them. Dybala. Cross-fired over. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Nelson Semedo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Dybala. It's with Hermoso. Very quick thinking there. Aktürk Kolu. And Fenerbahce come away with it. And he's hit it with authority! And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
A throw has been given. Intelligent defending. Anderson Talisca takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. Anderson Talisca. And a fine tackle. Promising pass. That's well blocked. Just cutting off the supply. Ferguson. And he's driving his team forward. He might be through here. Splendid challenge that.
What a tackle that was.
Fred. And a clever piece of defending. 10 minutes left for play. Intelligent threaded pass here. Fancies it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. That's a good ball. And cutting it out.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
And the cross courtesy of Dybala. And a time for composure on the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Trying his luck. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Ferguson. Well, very effective play in possession, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. Late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Tyson, feeding it through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dybala. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Good example of pressing without the ball. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Zivkovic. Kone. Incisive pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. We saw the situation developing. Guadio Kone. Impressive build-up, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mancini. It's with Dybala. And a throw-in. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tyson. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That's a great reaction save.
And running free here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Baba on the ball. Here's Kamara. Michailidis. Constantelias. Baba on the ball. Yanis Constantelias. Threads it nicely. Could it be? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Brian Cristante. Kone. Here's Cristante. Mancini. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, a joy to watch. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Abdul Rahman Baba. And a clever piece of defending. Ferguson. And an opening! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Mohamed Madi Camara. Baba on the ball. Mikhailidis. Here's Camara. Constantelias. It's with Tyson. Showing good situational awareness. Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Camara. Well, it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Mete. And the whistle is set. So back underway, the second half begins. Mete. Effective challenge. Andrea Zivkovic. Giannis Constantelias. It's with Dybala. Oh, good-looking run. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Giacomakis. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the attack looks promising. The cross is on. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Abdul Rahman Baba. A chance to whip it in. Just too much loft. Mancini. Have to close him down. A disappointing end to the move. Yorios Giacomakis. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Dybala. You don't want to be conceding there. He didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Angelino. Opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Giannis Mikhailidis. Mohamed Madi Camara. Constantelias. It's with Mete. Moving the ball nicely. Must be. Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Mancini. It's with Dybala. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Ferguson. Really getting stuck in. Just 15 minutes remaining. Roma recovering possession well. Angelino. Well, nicely cut out. Giannis Constantelias. Threads it nicely. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Ndika. Confident play from Dybala. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Could catch them on the break. Brian Cristante. Showing a good reading of the game.
That was excellent defending.
Such an ambitious run. Ndika. It's with Dybala. And now Ndika. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Mancini. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma, and they take on Rangers.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mario Hermoso in the centre-back positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Brilliant anticipation. Angelino, could be something on from this, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
This is a promising-looking attack. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's hit the bar! Here's the shot! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Still going here. Put into the box. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Angelino. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Tavernier. Now with Magoma. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Working hard to win it back there. Asgard. A move of real promise developing. Well, speculative try, and there won't be any rebounds there. One to latch onto here. Played their way into danger here. Right position to cut out the pass. Guadio Manucone. Could be something on. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Kasama. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gassama. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, who wants that one? And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Gassama. Asgard. And on to Magoma. Could be setting something now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's not a bad-looking ball. Lovely setup. Guadio Manukone. Now Angelino. And on that whistle, the first half. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. James Tavernier. And on to Asgard. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Finding the spaces, looking good. Chance to go ahead. A really promising attack has come to naught. Asgard. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Gets in the way superbly. Dybala. There's a good amount of freedom here. And he goes, and on, and on. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
And they won't be going any further. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked...
Going for it. Saved and held on to as well. Ryan Cristante. Great instinct there to cut it out. Asgard. They're in here. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Dybala. Cristante. Guadio Manukone. Angelino. All one, well read. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And that's where it ends. Ryan Cristante. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And superb technique to get past his man. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Great chance here. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Into the last 20 minutes. Well, we could all be goalkeepers if it was easy as that every time. Oh, wonderful ball that. A decent attack, but we never got to a decent finish. Closed it down well. They might be in. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Paulo Dybala. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. A bit sloppy in possession. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, it's hit the post. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Hermoso. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Played through nicely. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
But it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
5 minutes to go. Ball given away. Asgard.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
And the attack collapses. Guadio Manu Kone. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And there's the final play.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see it panning out?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, still up for grabs. Up a disappointing dead end. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Onana. Must take the lead here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Oh, this is looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, in with a chance! And the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Brian Cristante. Interception to snuff out the danger. Angelino. Teammates available. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Guadio Kone. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? That's a good-looking pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Watkins. Tielemans. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. He's in! Oh, the post denied him. And problem solved for now.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Roma just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Lucadinha. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Through the middle. Real chance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Perfect tackle. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Cash. take the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And in the right position to read it. Boubacar Kamara. On to McGinn. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Dybala purposefully. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The first half here come. So back underway here into the second half. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Onana. And he read it well defensively. Villa unable to retain possession. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! Tenacious challenge!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Ferguson. And now with Angelino. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it's on! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Onana. Tielemans. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Tielemans. And they keep it moving, but quick thinking defensively. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Intelligent ball. It's a perfect challenge. And a throw-in. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. left his marker for dead. McGinn. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Can he level it? Dybala. Decent idea. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Matty Cash. Aston Villa will get the throw-in. And in the perfect position to read it. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But they dealt with the threat posed. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Oh, good vision. But how well he did to cut that one out.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, look what he's trying. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. Brian Cristante. Really good challenge. Lucadinha. Well, not long to go now, and the situation is not favourable from a Roma point of view, Stuart.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And teammates to play it to. Outdoing his opponent. Referee intervening. Delivered into the box. So the final whistle and...
What an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fenerbahce facing Aston Villa.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
There's a good feel to this attack. Danger averted, nicely done. Anderson Talisca. Kamara. Just needs the composure now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Looking to cut in now. McGinn. Now Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Fantastic looking ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
No way through, possession lost. Ticket to be in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Anderson Talisca. Fred. En-Nesyri. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. Good work to recover possession. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. It looks the right ball. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Now, what can they do from here? En-Nesyri could get back in it. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Kamara. John McGinn. They've given it away here. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Flag up here, offside. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. He's in here. Fantastic! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Nelson Semedo. En-Nesyri. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. A vital block. Here it comes. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. It's a good ball in behind. Found superbly and in. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Nelson Semedo. Ball lost and gratefully received. Konsa. Anderson Talisca. They shall not pass.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
And that whistle brings... And the game restarts. Lovely setup. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Watkins. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Getting closer. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Tyrone Mings. Luca Dean. A little sloppy on the ball there. Anderson Talisca. And what a challenge! Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looked hungry for more.
Tielemans. Read the pass well and cuts it out. John McGinn. Kamara. Scruffy play, ball lost. Fred. En-Nesyri. Surely now. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Dean. Konsa. Showing good wit with this attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Fred. En-Nesyri. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Fred.
Ball given away. Matty Cash. One to latch onto here. Some good work to win it there. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. En-Nesyri. Anderson Talisca.
Fred.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Ollie Watkins. Matty Cash. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The attack broken up. Nelson Semedo. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And that's been ruled as offside. Just 5 minutes remaining. Incredible stop!
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Actor Kurlu. Anderson Talisca.
Fred.
But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Good strength on show to keep the ball. So the referee blows the final whistle. Stage is set for an exciting clash today. A match with so... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Roma.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5.
Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. Delivered into the box. It's back off the bar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, ambitious effort, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Gianluca Mancini. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability.
Worth a go. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Ryan Cristante. On to Angelino. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. The ball lost and gratefully received. Cristante. Looking like they mean business here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, look at this. And it's held on to comfortably. Ryan Cristante. Closed it down well. And the forward progress continues. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? From a long way out. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Possession changes hands. Pinched, read his mind there. Cristante. Claudio Manucone. En-Nesyri. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
And they've got to work to win it back again here. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Decent chance. The effort shut out.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Anderson Talisca. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Goes for goal. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Kone. On to Angelino. A little sloppy on the ball there. Getting a bit frantic now. Brilliant. More of that, please. Delivered into the box. And that's going to be it. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Anderson Talisca. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Oh, could that be special? And he's done really well to keep that out. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Dybala. Paulo Dybala. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, surely someone's got to do something about this. Stante. Takes the shot. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Fred. Anderson Talisca. En-Nesyri. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, he's given absolutely everything in the first half, though. So unfortunate not to score. He's going to be looking to be the difference in the second half.
Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Over it comes. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Sadio Manu Kone. Dybala. Untidy in possession there. Pass weighted just right. And still danger here. En-Nesyri! And the gap closed again. Moving through on goal. He takes aim. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. En-Nesyri. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Angelino. Well read to gain possession.
Değerli seyirciler, sahaya herhangi bir yabancı cisim atılmaması gerektiğini önemli hatırlatır. Keyifli seyirler dileriz.
Sadio Manu Kone. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Good cross into the middle. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Naziri. Defence on top of it.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
It's sloppy in possession. Having a try. Oh, what a really good save that was. Paulo Dybala.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling up.
Terrific chance. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. Fred. Now Skriniar. Anderson Talisca. Actor Kurlu. Working hard to win it back there. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Perfect threaded through ball. And the attack is over. Having a go. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Quadio Manu Kone. Cristante. Ball lost and gratefully received. Served through on a plate here. And against the post. And a rebound that proves favourable to the goalkeeper.
Well, he struck that really well, and sometimes the game just doesn't go your way.
Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And into the box it goes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And the attack comes, and there's the final blank. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. A really good interception to take the ball. John Joe Kenny. Andrija Zivkovic. Takes the shot. They might get another go here. Just a little untidy. Drifting on and still going. And across into the area. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. It's played in now. Cleared, but not far enough. They shall not pass.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Evan Ndika. Now Dybala. Guadio Manu Kone. Good patient build-up, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Good work to recover possession. Not so much given away as cleverly won. They have a go here. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. And the ball comes in. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Beautifully weighted ball. That's a good pass. Promising move stalls.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Cristante. Dybala. Oh, that's how to win the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Gets past really nicely. The defence quick to snatch it back. And the attack is over. Kone. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Mancini. Finding the spaces, looking good. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, that was playing on the edge. They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Over the top and in on goal. And it's offside here. The ball won back. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And that's been ruled as offside. Camera. Now, this has to be. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. There's a good amount of freedom here. How to play. Throw in to come. Deflection sends it out, throw in. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Kone. Brian Cristante. And the referee's whistle. So away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Guadio Manu Kone. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
Oh, a chance here. A heroic stop. Possession lost and won. Great instinct there to cut it out. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Deliver a good ball in. Could be a chance, and it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Played into the box. Živkovic. Georgios Giacomakis. I think that's careless. Getting into a good position. No way through, possession lost. A chance now for a quick transition. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Angelino. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Camera. Pass as precise as they come. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. 20 minutes to go. He takes aim. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, that's really well cut out. Cristante. Good work, they've got it back. That's a wonderful pick out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. They've given it away here. Giacomakis. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Claudio Manucone. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Now, this has to be. Oh, that really should finally have been the moment.
Yeah, they should have taken the lead in the last few moments of the game. He's got to do better.
Camera. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mancini. Cristante. And they've got it back now. Georgios Giacomakis. They've found a way through. Now composure needed. Must finish. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Michailidis. Camera. Yanis Michailidis. Madi Camera. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes. Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Ibrox Stadium, a home of football since the very start of the 20th century. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Rangers, and they take on Roma.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. And it's not clear yet. Oh, superb technique, but the woodwork spoiling the party.
Oh, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. Can count himself unlucky there.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mario Hermoso in the centre-back positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. He takes it on. Good save from the keeper. Over it comes. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Quadio Manukone. Chance for the lead. And there it is. 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Dybala. Promising attack halted.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
A little sloppy on the ball there. What a chance here. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Tavernier. And on to Gassama. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. Promising looking ball. And into the box it goes. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Closed it down well. Pushing forward with options available now. And problems here for them. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dybala. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Promising forward burst. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, that's really well cut out. Just needs the composure now. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Tavernier. Beautifully weighted ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's the whistle. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Angelino. Guadio Manucone. Puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Nagoma. Over the line, throw in. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Could be something on. Moving through on goal. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. Asgard. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nagoma. Decent effort! One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
A really good interception to take the ball. Nicely played. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Here we go! Well, didn't fancy the catch. Promising looking ball. Plays it into the area now. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Time for some positive wing play now. but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Kasama. Could be setting something now. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Asgard. Crucial defending. And in he goes to put the ball out for a corner. Played into the box. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Time for a corner. Pressure's still on. And there's nothing doing with that one. Emoso. Cross into the area. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. No need for a stoppage here. Kasama. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But amends are made with a great recovery. Jadon Magoma. Asgard. Struggling to keep it here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? What a chance here! Oh, what a save!
Well, he's a class goalkeeper and he showed it there with that save.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. So into the final 5 minutes. To go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kasama. And the cross comes in. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And it's cleared, no problem. And the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What are you expecting to see?
The scene is set, Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Promising attack, this. And he read it well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
John McGinn. He's in with a chance. Oh, not cleared away. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Ryan Cristante. And intercepted it. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's splendid play. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Can he get them level? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
John McGinn. Effective challenge. Boubacar Kamara. His determination there for all to see. Watkins. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. There to take it away. Well, the cross could help them. From well out. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Ezri Konsa. And now with McGinn. Tielemans. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
And an astute piece of defending. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. McGinn. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really getting stuck in. Morgan Rogers. And a clear foul. Hermoso. It's with Hermoso. And it's with Mancini. Angelino. Intercepting it intelligently. Passing it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Watkins. And the upshot is free kick. Well, you can't get them right every time.
Well, poor effort, I have to say. Not sure what he was thinking there.
Well, that's how to press. Boubacar Kamara. Onana. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good idea. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Lucadinha. Ollie Watkins. Amadou Onana. And it's opening up. And it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say that. The park. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Cash. Here's Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Watkins. And slipped through beautifully. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, in there to tidy up. Amadou Onana. And the ball back with Roma now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He might elect to link up Dybala. Oh, neutralised the situation.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. And tremendous individual skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And danger averted. Well read. Tielemans. And the through ball. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Ferguson. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Watkins. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And great work to confuse the defender. John McGinn. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. He made good progress there. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And take it away. Rodgers. Just 15 minutes remaining. Tielemans. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Onana. This is looking threatening and halted in his tracks. Could be threatening. Boubacar Kamara. Intelligent defending. From a long way out, and going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Tielemans. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Able to skip past his man. Looking for the right angle. Oh, had to get that right. And support available. A disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking chance. McGinn. Splendid challenge that. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And played short. Nice looking move this. He fancies it. And a good save there. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the score. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in store. It tends to go with the territory. Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Opportunity here. What a powerful effort, but just wide. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A really good pass. Textbook defending inside the box. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. High quality defending. De Ligt. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
More than decentness from United. Must take the lead here. Still looking to get the shot off. Monster piece of defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. Time for calm on the ball. Cucurella. Cole Palmer. Pedro, opportunity it is. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Good pressure. United might be able to cash in. A fine reading of the situation. Moises Caicedo. Here's Luke Shaw. Casemiro. Well read to ease the pressure. Mbeumo. Now Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Mbeumo. Mateus Cunha. And still they wait for the chance. Just cutting off the supply. Nicely played. Well, the threat could be there. And the decision offside here. Given away by Manchester United. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Moises Caicedo. United couldn't keep it. Cole Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Waited well. Danger building. Now with Caicedo. Interesting pass. And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
Šeško. Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Tremendously strong in the tackle. A really good pass. Chance here. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And so the referee blows. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Reece James. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Palmer. Pedro. Now with Caicedo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good weight on that pass. Casemiro. Opportunity. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Palmer. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, had no intention of losing out. Cole Palmer. Oh, might be. And the decision is one of offside here. Casemiro. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Could be threatening. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Nusser Mazraoui. Now Casemiro. Mazraoui here. Clearance needed to be better. Fernandes. Will it be? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Can they make this count? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Nice looking move, this. away by Manchester United. Maybe dangerous here. And an opening! Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
And successfully cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Chelsea have it back now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can United find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Can he play it in? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Given away by Manchester United. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Ready to break, perhaps? Lovely weight. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Caicedo. On to James. Fernandez. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, the challenge was spot on!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Cole Palmer. Ball lost by Chelsea. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is sounded. This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing and pay full attention. Manchester City against Chelsea here at the Etihad. Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can now.
Fancies it? Well, there is It's a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And City with the ball again. Oh, what an opportunity. And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Yeah, he's got to get his head up and see the pass was on there. Not a bad shot in the end, though.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment.
Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball.
Haaland.
Cucurella.
And Chelsea have given us away. Now a potentially dangerous position for City.
And support available.
Is this the equaliser? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Lewis, really good challenge. Erling Haaland. Oh, the threat is there. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, read it really well.
Doku.
Trying his luck. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Neto.
Super pass. Bernardo Silva in a productive position potentially. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation.
Pedro.
Well, very effective play in possession.
Oh, nice ball over the top.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And teammates around him. A very effective challenge put in. Palmer. Excellent vision. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Haaland. Well, they have it again. Delightful pass. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. He's blocked it.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Rodri. Now with Reinders. Holland.
Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Caicedo.
Able to skip past his man. Oh, to level the match. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Rodri. And he's in. He's got a good palm on it. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Dangerous ball. From a long way out. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And in the perfect position to read it. Cole Palmer. A bit wasteful from City. Fernandes. Takes aim. A gift for any goalkeeper. Haaland. Room to roam for City on the wing. And a long way out. Half time, that will do it. So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Neto. Well, a good tackle. City move it forward with purpose. Not the pass he had in mind. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Opportunity. Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. City know that wide area is really opening up. And roaming free here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
Very quick thinking there. And he's made headway. Well, far too much elevation there. Rodri. Haaland. This could be the equaliser. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance to cross. Well, a touch too heavy there. Possibilities for them to counter.
Reception, a pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
And this to level it. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. City have the ball again. Outdoing his opponent. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Reinders. Rodri. And passing it through. It's a promising City move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cole Palmer. And the chance slips away. He has teammates around him. Oh, nicely played. And a solid stop there. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Neto. On to Caicedo. Manchester City have it back now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could be! And quick thinking defensively. Ruben Dias. Given away by City. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all...
Today is all about the blue and the red, and the Etihad Stadium is brimming with excitement for City against Arsenal. Which way is it going to go? Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here we go then, Arsenal to get the game underway. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. A lot of room out wide for City. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Rice. Oh, who wants that one? Tijani Reinders. There's space out wide for City now. Ball one, well read. Making good ground and still going. Rice. Oh, that's really well cut out.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only
Haaland.
seats can be taken down to no seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Setting up the chance. He's going to try his luck. Rambled in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. It's put into the middle. Diaz. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Martin Odegaard. Great chance here. And he's offside, the flag is up. Jeremy Doku. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Haaland. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Some contact there, but advantage played. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. To edge ahead now. Ooh, got in the way of it. Nice bit of defending to put it behind for a corner. Punched away, clear for now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Having a try, off the crossbar. And the corner is fired in. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Jeremy Doku. Now he's in. Oh, that's a great block. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Onto it, in on goal. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Tijani Reinders. Now with Haaland. The defence quick to snatch it back. There could be something building for City here. Leandro Trossard. Teeing up the chance now. And it's saved and held. Declan Rice. Zubimendi. The ball back with City now. As precise as they come. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Promising looking attack from City. Leandro Trossard. Brilliant challenge, but it's not away. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that was mightily close to scoring.
Well, he certainly met it well, but just couldn't get above it. Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
This could be. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. That's gone to the wrong place. Silva. And that brings to an end the first. And the ball rolling again, with Manchester City facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Rodri. Now with Lewis. Looking for that chance to appear, to get a way back into this.
Well, they can't be too patient, can they?
And the keeper does well to keep it out. Martin Odegaard. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? This is an excellent run. Good cross into the middle. And the header is only a little bit too high.
Well, he attacks it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Jeremy Doku. There's the cut inside. Rodri. Secure hands, calmly taken. That's a good ball. Now with Silva. Rico Lewis. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Chance to get back in this. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Well, City only the one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Timber. Played to Gabriel. Rice. Leandro Trossard. And they've got to find reverse gear now. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. This could level it. Opportunity now. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Luck from range here, and there won't be any rebounds there. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Rodri. City come away with it. 15 minutes remain. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Rodri. City trying to get things moving. Crucial defending. It's a long way out. Good defending to close down the shot. Saka. On to Odegaard. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And a change in possession. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. 5 minutes left now. Ruben Diaz. Now with Lewis.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And it goes behind for a corner. The goal now could win the game. They decide against putting it into the box. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Setting up the chance. Got there first. He's head to it. And has put it over by a fair bit. And there it is. It's full.
Football fans. Hello, a warm welcome. Conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Cross could be useful. Promising possession, this. And hit with ferocity! Rodri. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Reinders. City pushing forward with options available. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And the ball back with City now. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal.
Sorry to break in, Sue, but there's a chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Reinders. High quality defending. Bernardo Silva. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Can they produce something? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Voltemade. A textbook interception. A touch too heavy there. Reinders. Rodri. With an astute piece of defending. Now an ambitious one. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Can they do it? And the Magpies getting ready for their set-piece routine. Who can he pick out? And the move breaks down. Successfully cut out the pass. Jacob Murphy. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, who can he play it to? That's a lovely ball. Reinders. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Holland. Guimaraes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Significant acreage for City to run into. Newcastle come away with it. Sandro Tonali. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Fine work from City to win the ball back. And just like that, broken up. Now, options are plenty. Well, that one has promise. And the cross goes in. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Reinders. Delightful pass. This could be the equaliser. Super challenge! Wow! And so the first 40... So underway again. The Magpies with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. And passing it well. Nouri. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Woltemade. Tonali with it. Trippier. Doku. On to Haaland. Oh, good-looking run. And the chance slips away. Doesn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. Couldn't take advantage of the chance. Ruben Dias. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Counter-attacking possibilities. Super pass. He's in. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Lewis. And nicely over the top. City did well to win it back. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Oh, breezing past him. Erling Haaland! Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent! So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Really getting stuck in. Haaland. And a long way out here. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Given away by City. Woltemade. Trying to tee it up. Swift ball into the area. And coolly done in the end. 20 minutes remaining. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Rodri. Given away by City. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Reinders. Well, the ball back with City here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The post and back in play. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
Oh, splendid skill. And City have possession once more. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Five minutes left. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Determined defending. Holland. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodri. Oh, he looks threatening. And there goes the final whistle and the...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been... Well, here we go. The Etihad is bouncing for City versus United. Hello from me, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And once again, Sue, the City of Manchester is the only place to be today.
Oh, it is, and just listen to the noise in here. Two very good teams going up against each other. Man City certainly have the home advantage, but United, I'm sure, are going to make it difficult for them. It's too tight to call this. I'm going to sit on the fence, Guy.
Fernandes has the space to whip it in here. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Behind it goes, United corner. They had to go a long way with this. Well, they got effort so far, but no end result.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Making decent progress here. Matheus Cunha. There could be something building for United now. Has to turn them around. For the lead now. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Bruno Fernandes. He's done well to get past, but that's where it ends with the ball won this time. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And it's offside here. Burmo. Šeško. Oh, gone for it. Taken cleanly and held on to. Reinders. This could be dangerous. Struggling to keep the ball there. Fernandes. Šeško. City have possession again. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. Surely knew he was offside there.
Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Erling Haaland. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Benjamin Šeško. Now Matheus Cunha. Possession changes hands. Bruno Fernandes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rodri. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. To take the lead. Must be. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Shaw. And on to Fernandes. City recovering possession well. That's a good ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Starting to get interested here. It's a good ball in behind. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Casemiro. Šeško. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mazraoui. City showing good width here. On he goes, terrific. Haaland. And Fernandez. It's not letting them have it. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Mazraoui. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And on that whistle, the... Away we go then for the second half, with City very much on top. Pass played through perfectly. Haaland! Oh, that's a great block. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rodri. And on to Silva. United with the ball again. Benjamin Šeško. And on to Silva. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence all sorts of problems. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Doku. And play on is the verdict there. And the attack collapses. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Could be something on. Oh, heroic tackle. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Fantastic looking ball. And that's not properly away yet. In the right position to cut out the pass. Bernardo Silva. Now with Diaz. United recovering possession well. This looks promising from United. Keeps himself in the way, well held.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it off.
Rodri. Tijani Reinders. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Chance to score! And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Fernandez. Well read to gain possession. Matheus Cunha. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Manchester City showing good width here. Goes on past the defender. Bernardo Silva. Oh, a great chance. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Reinders. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Still going here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Šeško. Ball one, well read. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
And it's taken away. Terrific. Tijani Reinders. Šeško. They can't go any further here, offside. Rodri. And on to Lewis. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. Guardiola. Well, that brings the match to a close.
meeting of two sides who have been very much at the heart of the English football. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea taking on Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Mateus Cunha. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. What a brilliant pass. Mbemo, waiting for support. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this one.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Nusayr Mazraoui. Mbemo. Sloppy in possession from United. Cucurella. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Bruno Fernandes. Challenge. Caicedo. Cucurella. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Composed play in possession.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Mbemo. Šeško. Benjamin Šeško. No panic, just passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Enzo Fernandez. Feeding it through. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep it quiet. 2-0 now, and back underway. Fernandes. And showing good game awareness. Pedro takes the shot, and a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Bruno Fernandes. Benjamin Šeško. Mateus Cunha. Drifting in off the flank. Excellent defending. Enzo Fernandez. United come away with it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. Really fine play to keep possession. Plenty of support here. Well read to ease the pressure. Pedro. This could be troublesome. Possible chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Nussair Mazraoui. Well, the threat could be there. Using his strength to shield the ball. United might be able to cash in. But nothing comes of it. Big opportunity. Well, might be. And a goal! What a magnificent display in such a one-sided contest here. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. So the first half. So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Pedro. Fernandes. Pedro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Benjamin Šeško. Well, they know they need to stop him. Real chance. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Cucurella. Fernandes. Nicely cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Now, options are plenty. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Casemiro. Not a good tackle. Caicedo. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, it's on! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Here's Luke Shaw. Mazraoui with it. Casemiro. Burmo. Now Casemiro. And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. On to Palmer. Oh, breezing past him. And United couldn't keep possession. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. He'll have a go here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Mateus Cunha. Benjamin Šeško. And just like that, broken up. João Pedro. And tremendous individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Reception, please move it immediately. Thank
Joao
you.
Pedro. Good idea. From long range. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort. Well, as you can see, Chelsea have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Here's Luke Shaw. Casemiro. Fernandes. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can he deliver? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Pedro. Good work to win the ball back by United. Casemiro. Very quick thinking there. Palmer threads it nicely. Fancies a pop from here. And saved by the keeper. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's a fierce effort. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Casemiro. Mbeumo. Difficult player to stop, Casemiro. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's a sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Reece James. Fernandes. Tosin Adarabioyo. Now with Caicedo. And the referee blows for full time.
welcome from Stamford Bridge. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Rodri. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the path. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Taken cleanly and held on to. To go a long way with this. What a chance here! Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And out it goes for a throw-in. Getting closer to the middle. Saved and held on to as well. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Chelsea come away with the ball. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
João Pedro. And that's where it ends. City with acres of space to attack. Pedro Neto taking this on. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Scruffy play, ball lost. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. It in his grasp. Nori. Erling Haaland. Chelsea have it back now. He's lost it. Could be costly. A vicious effort. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort.
Well, in terms of chances, Chelsea have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Jeremy Doku. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Corner to come. Bernardo Silva. And this might be promising. Nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Caicedo. João Pedro. Taking this on. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Jeremy Doku. This is looking good. What next? Able to skip past his man. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
The ball back with Chelsea now. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. It might still happen. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Reinders. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Tijani Reinders. And that brings to an end. And so the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Enzo Fernandez. Cole Palmer. And a change in possession. Chelsea have possession again. Palmer. A promising move stalls.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nicely played through. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Ball given away. Now, I wonder where this is going. No way through. Possession lost. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Moises Caicedo. They might be in. They've got to find reverse gear now. Erling Haaland. This could be dangerous. Rodri. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Delivered into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. They found a way through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea recovering possession well. Pedro Neto. Nicely played. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Bernardo Silva. Closed it down well. 20 minutes. Well, speculative effort. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Bernardo Silva. And on to Haaland. Well, they got so far, but no end result. James. City have possession again. Haaland. That looks decent, making progress here. And that is superb goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Space out wide for Chelsea. City recovering possession well. Going up through the gears now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Silva. Now with Haaland. They've given it away here. Chance to move inside. Ball lost and gratefully received. Good move that needs some end product now. Marc Cucurella. Played in with that. And it's not clear yet. A different angle of attack. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And it's opened up for him. A solid block. There is the final whistle, and it's... London, the red side of the divide, as the blue side of Manchester comes to visit. What will this one bring? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And that will be a routine save. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Timber. Now Saka. Arsenal with the ball again. Nicely played through, but not the end result that was hoped for. Need to get tighter here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Gyökeres. Aït-Nouri. Now with Silva. And the ball won back. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Martin Odegaard. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. No way through, possession lost.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Gyökeres. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And the momentum is lost. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Haaland. And on to Silva. Could be setting something now. And it's on now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Has to turn them around. Victor Gyökeres. Wide for City now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, could be a chance here. Saka! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Rodri. Something could be on with this. And behind it goes for a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Over it comes. Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. Teeing up the chance now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Silva. Rodri. All one, well read. Haaland. Rodri. Goes on past the defender. Advantage played, no free kick. Oh, here we go, free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. And a strong save to turn it away. And that will be a corner for City. And here we go, time for the transition. Oh, surely. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Second half kicks off, with City knowing they must show significant improvement. Tijani Reinders. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Zubimendi. Onto Rice. Leandro Trossard. The ball back with City now. A lot of room out wide for City. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Rodri. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Leandro Trossard. City being afforded too much space here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Erling Haaland. And it's opened up. A vital block. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. Arsenal with width here. A long way out. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's played in now. It's only halfway clear. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. And this could be the moment for a counter. And they went too soon. It's offside. Zubimendi. That's not a bad-looking ball. Need to be better with the ball. That's a good ball. And he's got behind it! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. pass as precise as they come. Now it's on for them. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Rice. On to Odegaard. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
Now, where's the penetration?
Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. So 20 minutes left of this game. Now, can he get the crossing? He's beaten his marker here. Yet to find a way to goal. Oh, that's a great block. And the corner is fired in. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This could be dangerous. Oh, not cleared yet. Rice. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now.
That hasn't got far.
Well read to gain possession. Nori. And the chance slips away. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
City come away with it. And there's a chance for the break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Manchester City showing good width here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Saka. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Oh, real opportunity. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. But he's backed himself here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Good work to regain possession. Declan Rice. That will be a throw-in now. Gyökeres. And the referee has blown for full.
regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Rodri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Nicely timed tackle. Oh, great vision. Can they set up a chance? Joelinton. Oh, great vision. And a useful cross. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And he's driving his team forward. Well, the threat could be there. He's on the run. Can they forge ahead? Rodri. Doku. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Guimaraes. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Oh, managing to beat him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Space for the Magpies in the wide position. And City recovering possession well. Reinders. Teammates available. Rodri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Released it nicely. Disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Anthony Gordon. Tino Livramento. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. He made good progress there. Very effective passing sequence. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And support available. But the danger averted for now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And no more time left. That will conclude. So underway once more, no goals, no drama to be honest in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Well, he's given us away. Holland. He'll have a go here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Bruno Guimaraes. Guimaraes. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. An opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. No-nonsense piece of defending. Cross towards that far post. The Magpies doing well to win it back. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of it. And take it away. City know that wide area is really opening up. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent looking pass. Playing with patience. Not out of the woods yet. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good pass. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Guimaraes. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
City move it forward with purpose. Outfoxing the defender, but a good piece of tidying up. And whipped into the box. And offside, unfortunately.
It's a message from Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Looking for a hold on the defence.
Well, it seems like Newcastle have changed their approach here. I think the message from the manager has been to win the ball high up the pitch. They'll be hoping to create some chances playing that way. I'm certain of that.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. He's got to clatter it away. Well, defensive route. And they might forge ahead. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Guimaraes.
Now Haaland. Good distribution. Newcastle come away with it. Jacob Murphy. And forward they go, chasing the game. And played in. Putting them under the course. And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Lewis. The ball with Rodri. Well, a touch too heavy there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Oh, this is promising soon. And what a magical save it was. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, capable of a better clearance than that.
Well, no way through in the end.
It's a weighted pass. That's a useful cross. Could be. Oh, not cleared away. Referee spotting the transgression. Strong but fair tackle. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. This could finish it! And a really important stop. That should keep spirits up.
Yeah, that's just kept the hopes alive, but the final whistle is looming.
And a solid clearance.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
And that is that. Full time here and a win for City. Your verdict?
Yeah, it was a close game.
It is a City divided. Red versus blue, United versus City. And we're just moments away from kick-off time here at the Theatre of Dreams. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And I'll tell you what, Stuart, what an encounter this promises to be.
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek. These are two massive clubs full of top-class players, and the atmosphere inside this stadium is electric.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The cross is on. Is it going to be? And there we go. It is the ideal opening. And that one has promise. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. And to take it away. It's a promising City move. Square the game! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Matheus Cunha. Here's Luke Shaw. Fernandes. This is an excellent run. And he takes it away. Reinders. And a throw in here for United. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? He did look on for them, but not to be. Rodri. Benjamin Šeško. And City with the ball again. Noussair Mazraoui. What to like about that pass? That's a lovely ball. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Šeško. Silva. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bernardo Silva. Decent idea. On to Haaland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. An effective challenge. Bernardo Silva. Mazraoui. Šeško. Beautifully weighted ball. Spot on with that tackle. Haaland. Burmo. And passing it well. Big chance! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Lewis. On to Silva. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. United finding space on the wing. Could pick out a teammate. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Mateus Cunha. Šeško. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Lewis. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mateus Cunha. Well, high quality defending. And playing it through. In behind. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
So no more time left. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Mazraoui here. And it's a quality pass. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Reinders. Excellent vision. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Mazraoui. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And he's made the run. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Good-looking cross. Well, no way through in the end. Casemiro lost the ball. Danger building. Is this the equaliser? Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, United have certainly controlled the ball, as you can see, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
And rewarded for that high press. Casemiro with plenty to think about. Now, who can he play it to? And showing good game awareness. City pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Haaland. Oh, breezing past him. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Playing it in. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. 20 minutes to go. Determined defending. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Bruno Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. This could be troublesome. Holland! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. De Ligt. Mazraoui. How can he take them on and beat them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Bernardo Silva. Excellent vision. And there it is, a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mazraoui. Now Casemiro. Mbeumo. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewis. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
And fed forwards. And the decision is one of offside here. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Gvardiol. Dias. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lewis. And there's the final whistle. It goes... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Martin Ødegaard. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity! They pull together, body in the way. Taken short. Decent position. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. Showing good situational awareness. Mecha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Plenty of support here. And a fine reading of the situation. Couto. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Jan Couto. Svensson. The ball with Zabitzer. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Svensson. Lovely weight. Just the clearance that was needed. Martin Ødegaard. The ball with Zabitzer. Girassi. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Marcel Zabitzer. Felix Mecha. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Still looking for space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gyökeres. Trying to open up the defence. And the decision offside here. Marcel Zabitzer. And he has options available. Svensson. Top-class defending. Victor Gyökeres. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Must take the lead here. And a solid stop there. And over it comes. And I think the threat has been averted. Nice looking move, this. Oh, monster intervention! A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Trying to open them up. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And playing it through. And it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Dangerous here. Just the challenge that was required. Throw-in has been awarded. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Targets available. Cross comes in. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Ødegaard. Timber. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Svensson. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Marcel Sabitzer. Rami Bensebaini. Waited well. And the flag does go up, offside. Victor Gyökeres. Lovely wait. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Jan Koto. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Moving it confidently. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Now can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, good vision. Will it be? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And possibilities here. Oh, big opportunity. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? Challenge with a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. Jan Koto. Decent idea. And the decision is one of offside here. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And look at this!
idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Arsenal have possession again. Down to level it. 20 minutes to go. And a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. Just cutting off the supply. Bensebaini. How about the cross? Oh, it's on! And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, it looks like Dortmund have changed their style of play here. They've all dropped a bit now into their own defensive third. It's important that they do have an outlet when they win the ball back, though. Look to hit on the counter at pace, and I'm sure they'll cause problems.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Rice with it. Could be troublesome. Oh, fine stop. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Now options are plenty. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Jan Cotto. Mecha. Doing well to keep possession.
Oh, it's good strength, I like that.
Swift ball into the area. And they're not out of the woods. Now perhaps they can counter from here. A real opening now. And he struck the post. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Girassi. Delightful passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Full time then, and the up. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli up against Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The ball back with Arsenal now. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Good looking pass.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Anguissa. And Politano with it. Very quick thinking there. We're looking at Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa, and a player who can dictate the terms.
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Good idea. And that'll be offside. De Bruyne with options. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Politano. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Going to take it away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trossard. Rice with it. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Victor Gyökeres. A delicious piece of skill. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Højlund. Wonderful block. Well, they can keep possession now. Arsenal have given it away. Quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. They'll try his luck here. Scott McTominay. And roaming free here. Rasmus Højlund. And defensive play to be applauded. Politano. Oh, really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Using space on the opposite flank now. And danger averted, well read. Can he find the right pass? And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Just cutting off the supply. Excellent vision. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Half time here. So underway again, and even Steven here. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Timber. Maybe dangerous here. Will he play it in? Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Really good interception. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Stanislav Lobotka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Well, Napoli come away with it. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And that has not gone to plan at all.
It's a difficult technique, and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Rasmus Højlund. 30 minutes left for play. Well, not very clever defending. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Bukayo Saka. Could be dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. In with a chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And he's hit it with authority. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good looking move. And the post denied him. Well, no damage done.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Threading it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good distribution. Buongiorno. Højlund. It's Arsenal's turn now. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Now what can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Stanislav Lobotka. De Bruyne now. Leonardo Spinazzola. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Quick break could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Alessandro Buongiorno. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And there's the referee's whistle.
Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli, and they play Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
ball's rolling and we're underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays with Matteo Politano out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Chance here. Oh, nice attempt. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. The anticipation rising with this move. Closed it down well. And it's opened up for him. That one's been blocked.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Still going here. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Pavlidis has a go. Secure hands, calmly taken. Anguissa. All one, well read. Just a little untidy. Starting to get interested here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Promising-looking ball. Looking to put the cross in. Been cut out. There's the turnover. And the chance slips away. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Good reading of the game.
Stanislav Lobotka. And they went too soon. It's offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Anguissa, working the ball really nicely. This has to be! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Play, ball lost. Now I wonder where this is going. Anguissa. Ball given away. throw. Has the space to whip it in here. And able to come away with the ball. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Excellent progress, and it continues. Big chance, and a superb block. De Bruyne. And against the post. And into the box it goes. And that'll do it. Whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that is going to be keeper's ball. McTominay. Kevin De Bruyne. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's where it ends. Vangelis Pavlidis. Lobotka. Good work to beat the challenge. Might get another go here. Drifting on and still going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Brilliantly won, now to go with it. De Bruyne. Chance to deliver into the box. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
And the attack collapses. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they had...
On goal here, maybe. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Anguissa. Politano. Amir Rahmani. Now De Bruyne. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Matteo Politano. Minutes to go. Here they go, the attack is on. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, what a chance! Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. De Bruyne. Looking like they mean business here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And they've got it back now. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. De Bruyne. Vangelis Pavlidis. Played through nicely. Oh, penalty given. And a huge chance to finish this off. Up he steps to settle this. And the keeper does what he's there to do. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy.
Well, if these Napoli players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been brilliant.
And it will now be a corner. Here it comes. That is as straightforward as they come. Played. What can they do with this now? It's a corner. A look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. That's huge! That might ensure the win.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
Taking it upon himself to drop. And this could be. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Napoli facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a fine tackle. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And denied by the post. Pedri. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Now, where's the penetration?
Credit due, a good intervention. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Olgisa. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Barcelona have given us away. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And not a bad header.
Ah, just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
De Jong. And a clever piece of defending. De Bruyne. Wonderfully weighted pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Lewandowski. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a good-looking ball. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. A very effective challenge put in. Distributing it well. And intercepted it. Now Napoli in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Could be threatening. Lewandowski. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Teammates available. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Højlund. And Rahmani has it. De Bruyne. Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Oh, this is looking promising. Excellent save. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. And possibilities here. Balde. Will it go in? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Will Napoli get the game restarted? Can they come up with an appropriate response? Rafinha. Decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Trying to connect. Still seeking space. Lewandowski. So the whistle then. The second half is underway and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lamine Yamal. Now with de Jong. Rafinha. Might be a chance here. Not troubling the keeper. Politano. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Araujo. Danger averted, well read. Nicely timed tackle. The danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
And possession lost by Barcelona. Threading it. No way through.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And the danger's still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. That's a good pass. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. An alert intervention. 30 minutes to go then. Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. And we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Your thoughts? Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. An alert reaction to tip it over. Over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. Good weight on that pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Dani Olmo. Well, they could break at pace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Politano. From a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
And into the last 20 minutes. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Stanislav Lobotka. Capitano. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
So back underway following the equaliser.
Lamine Yamal. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Not a great pass. Danny Olmo. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside.
Capitano.
And he read it well. That's how to put in a challenge. De Jong. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Drifting in off the flank.
But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Napoli fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
Free kick is what's been given. Leonardo Spinazzola. He takes it away. Danny Olmo.
And on to Di Lorenzo.
And it's Barcelona's turn now. And they keep it moving.
Good ball over the top.
Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level.
But they took care of the situation defensively.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Oh, chance! And a goal! This is one. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Napoli against Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Stanislav Lobotka. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Jan Koto. Rami Bensebaini. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, they're a great team to watch, aren't they?
Just the challenge that was required. Well, if we're talking about players who could dominate, then we have to mention Matteo Politano. What do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Jan Koto. Rami Bensebaini. Svensson. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Jan Koto. Just cutting off the supply. Girassi. Through ball from De Bruyne. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Valdemar Anton. Rami Bensebaini. Can they chisel open the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Cross could be useful. A bit disappointing in the end. Nico Schlotterbeck. Adeyemi. Oh, he looks threatening. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Rasmus Højlund. Clever defending. Karim Adeyemi. Højlund. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marcel Sabitzer. The ball with Sabitzer. Jan Koto. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And a chance for the lead. Still alive. They survived the attack. Scott McTominay. Fine pass. And it's got to be. And the keeper parried it away in style. Valdemar Anton. The ball with Zabitsa. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Valdemar Anton. Porto. The ball with Zabitsa. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And with that, the first half. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Girassi. Oh, chance! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Good ball over the top. In a decent position now. Not ideal, losing it there. Through the middle. Real chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. That's a good-looking pass. And he's made headway. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway at 2-1. Tough contest here. Jan Koto. The ball with Zabitsa. Nico Schlotterbeck. Koto. On to Schlotterbeck. And given away by Dortmund. Boridano. Oh, this looks useful. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Mecha. Jan Koto. And very nicely positioned to win it back. De Bruyne. And we have 30 minutes to go. Porto. Mecha. Nicely played. No strong hand on the ball. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Put in by De Bruyne. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Adeyemi. Given away by Napoli. Girassi. Can they take the lead? And then the commentator's curse comes into play. Rasmus Højlund. But doesn't have to do it on his own. stopped them in their tracks.
Rami Ben-Sebaini.
And winning it back. Marcel Sabitzer. Beautiful pass. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Options in the centre. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
An effective challenge. Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And teammates around him. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. And it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper.
Karim Adeyemi.
And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Sue, this looks promising. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down.
De Bruyne.
He's in behind. Well, that is asking to be booked.
Rami Ben-Sebaini.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really good ball there. Must take the lead here. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Right in strongly, decisively. And that is the whistle for the...
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Seru Girassi. Great chance here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Rice. Gyökeres. No sign of stopping yet. Karim Adeyemi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, good vision. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Couto. Marcel Sabitzer. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
That's really good awareness there.
Victor Gyökeres. There could be something building here for Arsenal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ball lost and the chance gone. Seru Girassi. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Saka. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Girassi. Really good interception to take the ball. And the forward progress continues. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Sabitzer. A chance to get in behind here. Adeyemi. Martin Ødegaard. Zubimendi. On to Ødegaard. Zubimendi. Found a way through. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Sabitzer. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Put them ahead and denied by a top draw tackle. It's played in now. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. And the shot thwarted.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Jurrien Timber. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. The attack broken up. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Yan Couto. Marcel Sabitzer. That one was a bit wayward. to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lovely setup. Jan Kuter. Marcel Sabitzer. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Dortmund come away with it. Forward progress continues with a good ball. To take the lead. Really solid defending. And that's a corner for Arsenal. A chance to get themselves in front.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
They're off again, and let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Seru Girassi. Ben Sabini. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Oh, what a chance! Well, whatever was needed there, it wasn't that.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Ben Sabini. Well read to gain possession. Marcel Sabitzer. There could be something building for Dortmund here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Gyökeres. Arsenal with width here. This for the lead. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. Jan Kuter. Adeyemi. Kuter. Karim Adeyemi.
Well, as you can see, Dortmund have had most of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Promising forward burst. It's a long way out. It's not away yet. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Rami Ben Sabini. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Victor Gyökeres. Fantastic pass if that comes off. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Jan Kuter. Marcel Sabitzer. Kuter. Really good pass. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Ødegaard. Setting up the chance. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Schlotterbeck. Marcel Sabitzer. Seru Girassi. That's not a bad-looking ball. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Oh, that's a great block. A promising move stalls. And there's a chance for the break here. Just 10 minutes to go now. Nice pass and on they march. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Approaching the last whistle here, and Arsenal have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Good opportunity. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Schlotterbeck. Ben Sabini. Jan Couto. Girassi. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. No way through, possession lost. And that's the final whistle. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And it's Arsenal with the first kick of the ball. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays with Matteo Politano out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. The attack broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Saka. The ball won back. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ball given away. Now this might be promising. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nicely played through. Comfortably. Kevin De Bruyne. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Matteo Politano. Setting up the chance. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Leonardo Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. De Bruyne. Arsenal with the ball again. McTominay. And it'll be a throw-in for Napoli. Players waiting in the centre. And the momentum is lost. Anguissa. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Oh, that's really clever.
Arsenal come away with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Could be setting something now. It's too high. Maybe worth a try. You only remember those when they go in. Matteo Politano. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Nothing to worry about there. And that whistle brings... And we go again, after a first half that won't live long in the memory. De Bruyne. Spinazzola. Room to do something here. Saka. On to Rice. Arsenal showing good width now. And he'll take this on. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Politano. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Rice. And served through on a plate here. Holds it steady, no worries there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Gets past really nicely. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Victor Gyökeres. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Laporta. Politano. The defence quick to snatch it back. Gyökeres. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Good ball, now what to do with it? And that has been adjudged to be offside. Half an hour left for play. Just a little untidy. Rice. And the attack is over. Anguissa. Politano. Oh, could be a chance here. Could go in front here. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Leandro Trossard. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Goes for goal! That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper.
Well, I've been impressed with Arsenal's general play. They've passed it well, they've had some good movement, and they've created numerous chances, as you can see. But their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
They're not getting close enough here. No way through for that one. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And it's pinched, read his mind there. beautifully weighted ball. And that's how to play it through. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. De Bruyne. Anguissa. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Arsenal regaining possession. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Edging ever closer to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, great work. What's next? Taking a chance. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Matteo Politano. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. McTominay. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Oh, good strike! Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
And that's the final whistle.
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? It's Benfica. They take on Napoli live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack.
And firing it. it.
Well, Benfica had it that time.
Well, there to intercept.
Højlund.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Pavlidis.
And a good-looking ball. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Fredrik Aursnes.
Well, this could really help the cause.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka.
Well read to ease the pressure.
Showing good defensive judgment.
Possession changing hands over and over again.
At the moment, passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Super pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence.
Fredrik Aursnes. And a chance to whip it in here.
Simple for the keeper. De Bruyne with a chance. Is it going to be? And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side.
Sudakov. And in the right position to read it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And the Partenope showing good width. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Politano. Very quick thinking there. Evangelos Pavlidis. And they have possession again. Stanislav Lobotka. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, skipping away. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Promising pass. Really good challenge.
Oh, surely! Read it well and made the save. Good ball over the top. Intelligent defending. And teammates around him. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. The first half here. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? De Bruyne. Now with Lobotka. And he's won the ball. And passing it through. Leonardo Spinazzola. Not do damage on the break. And in with a real chance. Going for finesse. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Promising looking ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Given away by Benfica. Georgi Sudakov. And Politano with it. That is a magnificent run. Opportunity. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Excellent strike. Body in the way.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Given away by Benfica. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And Napoli ceding possession. Promising attack. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Bruyne has support. De Bruyne! Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Dahl. Right towards the near post. Not troubling the keeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, good looking run. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Georgi Sudakov. Sudakov. Confident play.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Nice looking pass.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Rios. Dahl. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Pushing for the winner. But quick thinking defensively.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Sudakov. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Well, very effective play in possession. Stanislav Lobotka. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dahl. Otamendi has it. That's a lovely ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tremendous vision. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. What can they do to stop him running at them? A good-looking ball. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And there's the whistle. They cannot be set.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. In a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Did well to win it back. Lewandowski. And that'll be a Barca throw. Alex Balde. Very timely interception. Nicely played. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. An encouraging move from Napoli. Clever defending. Andre Frank takes the shot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Scott McTominay. Oh, big opportunity! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dani Olmo. Effective challenge. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dani Olmo. And relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
Lewandowski. Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Determined defending. Dani Olmo. Oh, tremendous vision. And tidy phase of play. Dangerous ball. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Højlund. It's with McTominay. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lewandowski. Oh, useful ball. Must take the lead here. Alex Balde. Rafinha. He's in here. And this will be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And he puts it away confidently. And underway again. A wake-up call for Napoli, you would think.
And you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
The first half here. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Stanislav Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Options in the middle. Lobotka. De Bruyne now. And he could be in proper trouble here. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? This is an excellent run. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Højlund. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. And an opportunity for Napoli to get right back into this game. Keeper did his job to begin with. A very timely interception. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Can he score? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Alex Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. And the shot taken by the keeper without any fuss. De Bruyne. Maybe dangerous here. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Koundé. A good idea. Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. "15 minutes left for play." Oh, disappointing end to that. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Is it the perfect pass? Well, Napoli regaining possession. De Bruyne. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And teammates around him. Lobotka. And just like that, broken up. And tremendous individual skill. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. And the danger's still on. Well, nothing comes of it. Distribution. Barcelona have lost possession. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. There we have it, the 90 minutes.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the kick-off is Dortmund's and we're away. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, should score! Really promising attack has come to naught.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Dortmund recovering possession well. Biemi. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Oh, brilliant anticipation. De Bruyne. Build-up, but not quite the end product. Sabitzer. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick. And anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's a great bit of pressing, and away they go. Politano. And the chance slips away. Seru Girassi. Need to get tighter here. Delivered into the middle. Put it away, but not far. Well, he got all of that, and a whole lot more. But he's missed the goal by a mile. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Closed it down well. Ben Sabini. Sabitzer. Rami Ben Sabini. Ben Sabini. Good spell of patient possession, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. De Bruyne. Now there could be something on in a moment. Sabitzer. Couto. Seru Girassi. This could be! There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Di Lorenzo. Perfectly anticipated, really well worked.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ben Sabini. Rami Ben Sabini. Can he finish? And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! That's where it ends. Girassi. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could be something on from this. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Schlotterbeck. Sloppy play, ball lost. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Very quickly closed down. And that brings to an end the back to it then, the second half begins. De Bruyne. Well read to gain possession. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well read. Girassi. Great tackle, all about the timing.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And that's been viewed as a foul. Strong work there to keep it. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Starting to get interested here, and the promise of something happening is over. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. They found a way through. Now he's in. It's in. Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Valdemar Anton. Moving forward under no real pressure. That's how the play goes for a throw-in. Girassi. Oh, could be here. Looking for the angle, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Still allowed to run on here. Lobotka. Gets past really nicely. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Possession given away. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Sabitzer. 20 minutes left to play. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Girassi. On to McTominay. De Bruyne. Sabitzer. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Ref happy to let that one run. Sabitzer. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Adeyemi. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Girassi. Lovely weighted pass, but a good bit of defending to cut it out.
Well, these Dortmund fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hang on.
Find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Jan Couto. Girassi. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Schlotterbeck. Adeyemi. Jan Couto. Nice vision in that pass. Now it needs a good ball in. Penalty given, and a huge chance to finish this off. To finish it off here. If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Yes, all the practice pays off.